What is up, everybody? We are back. Okay. Anyways, hopefully everyone is doing good. I'm tired. But here, yes, 8 days. What's up, Spirit, ZeroGround, or AKA Donovan? Fangirl has fun. We'll be playing Colonel. And I'm gonna be playing this on my personal account on my card. On my main. What's up, Anthony? He says it's a lot harder than police. Yeah, it is. It's fair, but it is a lot harder. But hopefully everyone's doing good. If you guys are ready, go ahead and dive in. Flowers, Miguela, Reign of Dracula, which is not even 2 hours ago. That on a review for that. Tomorrow we got Resident Evil 6, Pierce and Chris campaign, and what's from there? It's hot here in Hawaii. Sorry if I have not been getting. The main thing is because like I was supposed to have done interviews Wednesday, and yes, bailed, quote unquote. I got up early, nothing. And then the same shit happened yesterday. But he said music is a little loud. How about now? Better. But we'll see. Go ahead and get on it. You know, that's just the one thing about content creation. I just find, you know, I guess podcasts have to start like dealing with you know, guests, and more often than not, a lot of these guests will no show. The game is loud. Is it still out? Set this up. How about now? What, is the game too loud? I haven't changed any of my settings. So it sounds good here. What about my mic? Is my mic too soft? So what I'm hearing through my headphones, is I know it's not what you guys are going to be hearing on stream, so I can't tell if it's good or if it's bad. The mic is good. Is the game too loud or is it too low?
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Sounds good. Okay.
Hold back! No! They're everywhere!
Casualties range in the billions.
We must pray now, brothers. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
I believe it is. So you can catch it. You can get it on Apple Music and all that.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They fear the mark of the beast.
Also, he's working on the album now. Guy.
I have located the priest signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
Yo, that seriously was headbanging. Here's Mel as fuck music. I need new pants. Like this one, no, start you with a shotgun. Change his pants, forgets underwear. How's everyone doing? And again, I do apologize if my energy levels do seem a little lower than normal. It's just, it is so annoying, you know, when you have to these people that, you know, just don't even care if you're like, yeah, we definitely want to do this at this time. Cool. And then don't. Yeah, we're doing fully auto. Said Mekel was up late. I was up late. I'm working on, I need to finish up my review for Trails of Cold Steel 3, which actually the embargo lifted today, and I haven't put out my thing yet. And he bitch slapped me like I owed him his fucking money. So your Angelo was fine, bro. Just stay healthy. I know. I'm a punctual person. Well, maybe not when it comes to being on time for streams. The spirit would have you know. But like, it just throws me off when like I'm up and prepared to do an interview with people, and you know, at the last minute, like I had the one with TC Carson, and he in the last like Thanos looking bitch. And like the last half an hour before we were supposed to start, canceled on me. And then same thing with the guy I was supposed to do the interview with Poddex. Actually, with him, I was waiting like over half an hour for him because he was late, and then he contacts me saying, "Hey, can we reschedule? Blah 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 blah. Can't do it today." And I'm just like, why couldn't you have just hit me up and told me sooner? And the thing is, you know, like when you see people active on social media, but then they give you a bullshit answer for things. Like that shit annoys me. You said, let me catch up with the chat. You said, good, except for my back. Can't wait to get that cable fixed on the mower. You have yeah, for real, you got to push more? A great review for Doom Eternal. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I am disappointed in how poorly that review did, but I am great. I'm glad that I changed up my style for it. I know you have Amazon affiliate links to Steam. Do the same thing because shipping is delayed on Amazon right now. I don't. The only thing I can think of as far as Steam is if you buy the code from Steam with the link, but you don't have to do that, man. Just get it off of Steam. I'm back to miss anything. He said Nemesis demo run. Nemesis runs faster than the tweaker chasing his next hit. God damn. The Doom guy's ultimate loan shark. He'll follow you down to hell to get that money. You owe that boss and drag more for death money. God you. He was just doing that CrossFit. He said, I understand like to be 30 minutes. It's just a thing. Like I don't understand. These are supposed to be professionals. Have no sense of. Blows my mind. Said respect one another's time. That's a simple quest, especially like when it's a huge time zone difference, you know. Hey, I just I don't know. I know I need to quit bitching, but it bothers me. Like one of those. Said. Unless people are getting paid, they couldn't care less. This is true. It's just a recent couple. The DoomSlayer's got more blood on his hands. Travis touchdown. God damn. Get the fuck up off me. Like interest on tax. It'll be fine. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm annoyed with it. Like, oh, you know, I'm not in the frame of mind to do a thing with a podcast with you. Oh, but let me go on social media and complain about politics and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. What's up, HLO? How's it going, man? And welcome everyone who's here. Hopefully y'all having a good time today. A good day. Good Friday. How many of you guys are actually having to work from home? Hey girl, you say you're so tired. What's your day been up to? HLO, you said watching a movie. What movie are you watching? Dave, you say you're using paid PTO. Are they having you guys work at Best Buy, or is it like not really? Have you guys off? Yo, what's up, Matt? How's it going, man? Stores doing delivery and pickup only. So you wasn't sure about your Stranger Things season 3. I still haven't watched Stranger Things. I need to. You still out working? So Donovan, you said you're out working. David, you said you're on the PTO. Your supervisor's chill about it. Yeah, Matt. It's been what? Has it been a month now since you and Adam were out here in Hawaii? Yo, what's up? What's up, Drew? When I I see hell has been unleashed on Earth. Yeah. He said my job's more or less shut down for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, but you're still getting paid though, right? And damn, ankle tax. Yeah, it's been 3-4 weeks to see you staying healthy. Yeah, I recovered from the pneumonia and bronchitis. I'm glad I'm past that. That was terrible. So you gonna buy this game next month, Drew? And then Davey said melee is less, yeah, it's a lot less effective in this game. Yes, that was ankle tax. If ankles were in his chest. They're going good so far, H-Solo. Drew, Doom Eternal is good. It's a really... Shit. Yep, out of ammo. Oh, well, yeah, I'm fucked. Alright.
Thanks to the UAC Hell Merger Initiative, humanity can now reach its full potential.
4 health. Oof. Just some of the platforming can be frustrating. Yeah, he said, yeah, outside it's good to get outside your comfort zone a little. Got time like this. I'm trying to get back into piano and programming currently. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's one of the things, like, you know, so many people. Like, I know a lot of people are like upset about quarantine and whatnot, but I'm like, the amount of folks that are always like, you know, I wish I had time for this, I wish I had time for that. I'm like, yo, you got time to do so much right now that it's ridiculous. Like, get out there and do stuff.
The cleansing of Earth is a necessary step on the to a brighter tomorrow.
All right, man. You know, it's like people have the opportunity to go outside, do stuff, you know, or if not go out, well, not so much go outside, but they can go and do things that they have always wanted to do, especially if you're quarantined for the next couple of weeks. Like, get out and do things that you have been wanting to do. You know what I mean? Like, learn something new. I know plenty of people that are always like, man, I wish I had time for this, this, and that. Yeah, well, now you do. Some people really don't know when the government is trying to help them and others not until it's too late. Then they complain about the government not doing anything. No. Yeah, they do. This is very, very true. This is very true. Oh shit. Even though you need to stay born right now, one of the best things you can do is they'd have you barricading yourself in the house. You know, and that's one of the things that, you know, I don't really care what orientation a person is as far as like media, or not media, but politically. Media right now media right now. Panicking, dude. Turn on the news. There's not a damn good thing they ever talk about. Always chaos, doom and gloom. I'm like, yo. Sometimes people need to turn the TV off. The Doom Eternal tip number 1: don't fall off the edge. Oh shit. Damn true about you. Oh, well, I mean, think about it. When it's called television, right? And it's like, think about it. It's programming your mind. But no, like I encourage everybody to stay informed on topics, but just realize that sometimes that shit's not good for you. Just always be immersed in it. I might not get Dragon Mark for Death now because of all the other games coming out. Won't be able to afford them all. The Dragon's pretty cheap though. You get like base game for like 15, and if you want the extra characters, you can always get them for another 15. Season pass and everything like that. Got a lot of great content. It's definitely a game I say play with people though.
The UAC would like to thank you for your support during this transition. Your suffering continues to inspire us.
I'm glad they included that in this one because them big mouth bitches was annoying in the last game. It honestly doesn't feel like it's been 4 years since Doom Series 16 came out. No, it doesn't. What's up, Dark Owl? How you been, man? What's new with you? The problem is the news media is supposed to just keep you informed. All they care about is pushing whatever agenda they have and goes for the liberal and conservative network. Yeah, all about ratings. Say, can't wait for the big bitches to show up and scare me down. I mean, it probably will still happen. I'm slowly starting to get my energy level up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Forget about the future. Just
Get that. So, some things that I think they definitely could have done better with in this in Doom is like for the melee, for these weaker enemies. I shouldn't have to waste like shotgun shells to kill them. You know what I mean? Mr. Scenarios, what's up? The big bitches love Mekel. They do. Dark out. You say, where's my thick demon? Where the extra thick THICC demons at? I want them thick and juicy ones. Yeah. Where they at? Where they at though? Guess I'm slowly getting my energy back. Well, I mean my eyes. Yeah. Alright, so cleared everything out. The fact that he can't punch them to death makes him look weaker than 2016. It does.
The UAC. It takes a lot of hard work to make
It makes absolutely no sense to me. Those little shits were way more annoying in the last entry, though. Tentacle form shit. Oh. He said, I'm currently trying to find people on Xbox to link up for the experience to listen to this game if you're interested. Not against it. Alright.
The Khan Maker is nearby. She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
I like how the shoulder-mounted grenade launcher from Doom VR. You know, that's the only Doom I haven't. Well, not the only Doom. I haven't played that Doom because I don't have VR anymore. So I used to have the HTC Vive, and I ended up getting rid of it because I'm like, I felt like VR was such a gimmick
Is located just above your location.
back in like 2015, 2016. Hold on, you said Doom guy, Travis touchdown, Gus walk into a bar. That's a dangerous combination right there. You said third gen VR or whatever we're on now is getting there. The shoulder mount and grenade launcher, I believe, is hard. You know, all these notifications. This is gonna leaving that bar alive. The Gus versus Doom guy. You gonna put Guts over Doom guy? Half-Life Helix looks like it. I gotta get another VR thing. I remember Hawkful wanted me to play Resident Evil 7 in VR. I'll say this. I'll play Resident Evil 7 in VR if I have a VR. Everything had to be switched to VR, didn't it? Yeah. Doom guy is basically Gus with modern tech.
The con maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts.
You a $500 donation. Gus wins every time.
How can this be? No man can pass through the gate. This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers. You will not save them from their judgment.
Yo, he doesn't even have to say a damn word. He went ching ching.
You go too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent.
Got here $500
To give
donation.
service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
For it was you who was meant to enforce it.
I'm not, I'm not saying you'd have to do that. That was Hawkful. He was the one that, the whole reason we even started the weekend of evil was because of Hawkful. I'm saying, like, if he wants that, that'd be the only way I would play that in I ain't taking in some window weed. I'm putting out tweets. Them dudes bitched out hard. They really did. Have you seen the set that you get? Oh, wearable. Oh, the collector's edition? Yeah. I wish I was able to get that.
I do not have the means to locate the second Hell Priest.
Yo, Mitch just got scared. His response is just to cock the shotgun.
We will need a replacement. I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for
And
your
that pose when they
approval.
teleport out. Okay, Arc update. Yo, the fact that I have Fortress Doom, a fucking kingdom above Earth, is just crazy. See, again, Doom was, because I didn't have intentions of getting Doom. Yeah, so like for me, like I didn't have intentions of getting Doom. Honestly, me even streaming Doom was kind of on the whim, and then I got hooked. I was like, oh, I need this. Yeah, this is a sequel to 2016 Doom. At least for how I play, I find health and ammo on my top priorities for upgrade. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run that route again.
The portal is activated and ready when you are.
Especially since you have to use it on the grunts. That's the part that makes it Is everyone playing Doom or Animal Crossing? What are your guys' thoughts on the whole GameStop thing? People being upset at GameStop, but not upset at other places that are possibly open. I think it's a few months after. Whew. Yeah, you better have my money. On one hand, I can understand people being upset. On the other hand, GameStop is hanging by a thread. They're not 100% on that. I'm still waiting to see what Reggie does at GameStop. The rest I don't care about. See, and this is the other thing, and agree or disagree. I feel like Reggie would not have joined GameStop if it was that sinking of a company. That's just a thing. That's just something I'm thinking. I'm like, I can't see. You know, GameStop was doing that bad. Why would Reggie join a sinking ship? He could just as easily go back. To Nintendo, if that's the case. Look, you bitch, get back here. No, not you. Oh shit, big bitch. Hey, look, girl, leave me alone. You big bitch. I'm sorry. No, I don't care if she wants cuddles. Fuck that. Earth is one big girl. Damn, her name goes from Bessie to Betty to Bertha. God damn. He said, I think the biggest problem is how the previous CEOs ran it. You know, even with that, even with that, I find it I just find it odd, you know, that people don't complain about like Best Buy when Best Buy has some questionable shit that they do too. He said, Bessie missed you. You've been away for so long. He said, apparently if you're a big girl, your name gotta start with B. Well, it's like we've said before. Some things is just bandwagon. Just like people don't look at everything else. It's just popular to hate on it. Also, you said, I'm not too sure if my game shops are having the same issue. Dark Eye, he said, I think the last physical copy of a game I bought was COD Infinite Warfare, and it was at GameStop on midnight release. They accidentally gave me the collector's edition with a nice smell. Okay. Ooh. You guys have a place called Game, right? That's one thing I love about these, how you can choose different rooms to suit your play style. That's also the other thing too. I kind of wonder about is like when we get to this point where we're gonna have an all digital future for gaming. Are these people gonna be, you know, these I hate GameStop, I hate physical gaming stores? Are these people going to be okay with that future? It was the G2K games by me. They closed down. I wish I could have gotten the dumpster because they literally threw the entire inventory out. That sounds like how we had out here Boys and Joys. Oh God, Bessie. Look, girl. Look, you big bitch. I'm sorry. He said she wants them cheeks. I can't wait till I get all the keys to unlock the Unmaker. He said the Unmaker. He said my friend who I've mentioned before works a game in my town. Super schoolgirl. Judge me. What's CEX? He said, unpopular opinion, but I think the new movie with The Rock was actually good. It was just missing teleportation opening. What movie was that? Movie was that? I've actually gotten to a point I don't watch any movies with The Rock anymore because I just feel like it's just me. I just feel like he's the same in every movie he does. Wait for when everything goes completely digital, he won't have a job anymore. See, that's my thought process though. It's like, how does that, realistically speaking, how does it work? Let's go. Oh shit. I just realized I couldn't make that jump. I was in midair and then I looked down and I was like, yeah, that jump is not gonna be made. The CX is a game and tech store that gives you nothing for trade-ins and try to charge you prices for pre-owned. Oh, that sounds like GameStop. It's one of the reasons people hate GameStop. Yeah, I was midair and I'm like, yo, I realized that this was not a wise decision, and I just looked down and I'm like, It's said, not just you. The Rock is the same character in every movie he's in. That's why I just have no interest in his movies. It's like, I'm not, and not to hate on him or anything like that. It's just one of those things. I'm like, They're not getting a lot of money for trade-ins. It's always been a thing. Yeah, you guys, I'm not sure if they had this in the UK or anything, but I remember software, etc., damages, what was the other one? Funko Land. Yo, had a Wile E. Coyote movie moment. Yes, I did. I was midair and I'm like, yo, this was not a good decision. That was one of the moments where I'm questioning life choices that were being made. Even the Jumanji films. I don't know if GameStop do it, but CX will place a disc in a generic case, print off a cover, and charge it as a complete copy. GameStop sometimes actually does do that. Not gonna lie. Well, I don't think they do that much now. They used to do that a lot. Only thing he needed left was a goodbye. That's it. I just need to chuck up the deuces. Be like, you know what? It's been good, guys. Oh, what's up, Rogue? Did you pick it up? Did Best Buy have your copy, Rogue? See, I'm trying to get to Doom guy level of like ripped. Like, I want arms the size of like Chun-Li's thighs. I want no neck.
It is not yours to take. You cannot kill the priests. You know our laws. Despite their transgressions against the Covenant, they are still of Sentinel blood. What you interfere with now is bigger than you can imagine.
Get the Twitch unicorn skin.
It is written. It is their time to give penance. If you continue, you will bring down the heavens' wrath. You are but one man. They are no longer your people to save.
Doom guy, like, he don't even say shit. He just chunk it. He just turns and he's like, yeah, fuck you. Yo, what's up, Zero? How you doing? He said, I don't see it as often now. Handheld cases, people use them all the time. Yeah, like that would be the only one. Like, unless it's like PlayStation 3 or 360 game or Wii U game. Like, I don't ever see them doing that anymore. Oh shit. Look, girl. Stop stalking me. Oh shit. Oh, Bessie. Leave me alone, girl. Bessie, come on, girl. Oh my god. Bessie, you are fucking my shit up. The big bitches are here. I know Bessie was just, man, she was like, oh, you didn't call me back after that date. I'm like, god damn, girl. They can have me buy online. I bought Gunblade Chronicles 2 Torna from GameStop used. Got the generic case. A week later, got Near for PS3 used. Got the case in great condition. Yeah, it's so random. Like you can never tell if you're gonna get like the right one. All right, so let's go. 1, 2. Oh shit. There we go. That midair, I'm like, again, not a wise decision was made. Oh, shit. Let's try this again. Try this again. Anyone else thinking the birth of Betty Bessie is a real woman in Mekel's life? Hey. Leahua heard that she'd murder you.
The Sentinel battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
You actually tear their parts away as you blast them. Oh, you haven't played yours yet, right? no, gonna wait tonight till the night when the mood's right. He said he gonna wait till the night when the mood is right. Oh shit! Look, Bessie, I'm sorry. That Bessie was at the furry club thing. Okay, so there is a story, guys. There is a story behind the whole Bessie thing. Okay. Like I do it. See, what had happened was, so there was this girl named Bessie back in college, and you know, everybody, you know, or at least I think most guys, you know, once in a while, you kind of, you know, maybe a little desperate. Just trying to, you know, just trying to break one off every now and then. You know, sometimes when you just, did I break it and then check out before you had to buy it? Oh my god. See, there's one of the situations where, you know, some situations I was drunk and, you know, hey, I'm trying to tell you what happened, okay? I was drunk and, you know, things happen. Drunk, I was lonely, and you have enough alcohol, sometimes it can make you feel real good. You know what I mean? And sometimes make anything look no, I didn't fall. God damn. Look, I'm trying to explain what happened. Y'all over there judging me, okay? One of the moments, I was desperate. Came off a bad breakup. You know? I mean, who is used to the random shit that I say?
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
Used to the random shit I say. So, you know, you mean random. So as I said, you know, and she wasn't a she wasn't an ugly girl. She was just mildly unattractive. Like I said, she wasn't ugly. She was just, you know, mildly unattractive. But, you know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hi. Yeah, I love you too. It just sounds like one of those times where Mekel realizes what he's done is to go home and cry. He said, all right, well, I'm going to let my phone charge a bit. Catch you all later if you're streaming later. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to stream this for another probably like 5 hours. And then hop on over to the Wolery game. But yeah, it's like I said. It's one of them things where, you know, where I realized it, and I'm like, So, yeah. Come on. I'm sure everyone has had one of those moments, right? I can't be the only one. Oh shit. That is not regret. You mean not you? Come on, Spark. I know you got stories. Just saying, man. Alcohol could make damn near everything look good. So yeah, but we're not talking about the Loch Ness Monster. God damn. Shit. So you're not gonna finish the story? No, I will. So I don't know what's funnier, the fact that you had relations with a woman actually named Bessie, with a raw amount of regret and misreaction coming from you. Look, man, it's not a good memory when I think back on it, man. It's like one of the moments where it's like, look, I just need to break one off, okay? Like I said, she wasn't an ugly girl, but she wasn't particularly a very attractive one either. And this is one of those situations where I'm looking at her and I'm like, well, oh, god damn, I'm gonna need to take another drink. I'm saying she was below average. I mean, if I'm being honest, she was just fucking mediocre to the max. But she was like a -6. But you know, I was feeling lonely. You know, I was young. And young and quite dumb. Yes, young, quite foolish. I said a -6. Don't judge me, okay? And so, like, you know, after that happened, you know, the worst part of it, from all the guys in the street, thank you for taking one. I mean, if you saw what she looked like, you press F for respects. I completely took one for the team. Yeah, you know, it was quite a life. And I think back on it at times and I'm like, The worst part is the fact that when it was over and done, in the middle of it is when I sobered up and I was like, oh God. That's one of those situations where you go from, you know, when you're drunk, you got a hard on, to then when you realize what the fuck you're doing, you're like, oh my. And you go lip dick. And I mean, look, she can suck dick real good, but it's probably because, I mean, she's a big girl and she knew how to eat. I mean, that was the only chick I've ever seen that could inhale a triple whopper and, like, I mean, she could eat a whole damn triple whopper in like 3 bites. Of course she knows how to suck dick. She used to consuming shit. So, it was that. And then you had to deal with, I had to sober up in the middle of that, right? And then looking at her and then my shame and my regret, I, in the middle of all that, I was so disgusted at both her and myself that I ended up, I ended up throwing up on her. And the thing is, after I threw up, then she's like, "It's okay." She said, "Let's just go shower and clean you up, and then we'll start it all over again." I'm like, and I threw up on her again because of the thought of doing that. I did say triple whopper. No respectful with the women. Come on now, you can't. Don't judge me. You said you can't even finish a double. It takes a lot for me to even finish a double whopper, let alone a triple whopper. I'm good for a whole day. She knocked that bitch out in 3 bites, and then chuckled and say, I'm on a diet, so I'm not getting all the toppings on it." I'm like, all the toppings? I was like, huh. Like I mean, like literally, it just. I have everything on me. Yo, for real. Spirit, for real. She had everything on the goddamn burger. It was like, but I'm on a diet though. I'm gonna get a Diet Coke. Like, goddamn, bitch, might as well have like a regular. What's up, Reggae? How's it going? Let's say what time for a second helping. How's it going? Is this your first time to the channel? How am I still the bad guy in this situation? I mean, the story's not done. I don't think you guys want to hear any more about it though, right? He said, yes, so you and my brother have the same name, but it's spelled Mekel. I came by. Oh, cool. That's what's up. You say you're the one who's on about having sex with a chick, and halfway through realizing that you've done what you've done, doing the Darth Vader no scream. No! He said, we're already this far and keep going. Hey, HLO, I blame you for this. Because you made me have to speak on all this. It would have been a lot better if you hadn't have figured out my secret. He said, but I've been subscribed since you was on OJ's channel. That's been a long time since I was on his channel. Shit. Huh? You're totally fine with it. This is the best story I've heard in a while. It's a Doom tip number. Who knows at this point? Standing up while playing doesn't make the game easier, but it makes it feel easy. Just so you know, Mekel, I don't drink, so I've never had that kind of experience. So, so you go get the popcorn, so I'm ready to hear their. Oh God. Okay, see what had happened was,
life signal is nearby.
Okay, so the rest of this story. So after that encounter, I'm just gonna say encounter, and for anyone who plays plays blue, I almost said Blah's blue. You know the saying, the wheels of fate are turning. They were definitely.
Motion sensors and artillery everywhere.
They were turning for me. And I ended up saying to the girl, I was like, yeah, you know, I think I need to go home. So she took me home. And then she was like, yeah, Rebel 1.
Saving your people will not bring you peace. Only make the burden you carry worse.
Actually. So then she was like, you know, after that, so I kind of ignored her for a while. I ignored her calls, texts, and all that, DMs. And she was like,
"Hear me, Slayer. When his heart is laid to rest."
And after a while, she just kept trying to get in contact with me any way she could. And she's like, she's like, Mekel, I think that one day she just ran to me and she's like, you don't, you know, is there something wrong? The reason you don't want to, you know, I can't get in contact with you? I'm like, no, I've just been busy. She's like, and it's just, okay, here it goes. She's like, I think I might be pregnant. I'm like, the hell you ain't. I used 4 fucking condoms with you. What you talking about? And lost one up in there in the middle of the action. So I was down to 3 lives left. So I lured them bitches. Ain't no way. And I didn't even bust. She's like, wait, you didn't? I'm like, no. She's like, then what was it? I'm like, I don't know. A layer of skin of yours? I don't know.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
7 levels maximum. Oh God. Is it how you ever found a woman that would marry you to be honest? Okay, so I told you guys how Lehu and I got together, right? Or did she tell you guys? Pray for Lehu. What? Look, what, how her and I got together. I wasn't even trying to get into a relationship, okay? I wasn't trying to, when he said the wheels of fate were turning in his favor to make that happen. Look, so the way Lehua and I got together, I was not even trying to date anyone. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I just hope she's prepared for what she was getting into. Okay, Lehua has never been with anyone like me before. For better and for worse. Yeah, so when we first got together, it was so we met like 12 or so years ago. And so when we met, I was interested in her, but she was, you know how she's like goofy now? Goofy, silly, funny. I wasn't used to that type of girl, to be honest. So I wasn't really sure how to take her. And so I didn't pursue, and then ended up, missing my turn. When I did try to reconnect with her a few years later, she was already in a relationship with her first boyfriend, even though I find out after, we got together years ago that I could have been her first boyfriend. I'm her second ever boyfriend. She's only ever had two. So
You can now find the remaining hell priests by activating
the
the locator.
the way we got together, we reconnected after
The second hell priest is located in the northern
8,
region of
9
Earth.
years,
I will calibrate the
7
pod
years,
now.
somewhere between 7 and 9 years. We
The
reconnected,
hub has several areas locked
and
off
then
due to power constraints. Once power has been restored, you will be able to access
we're at
the
this other
entire
dude's
ship.
birthday party. I didn't recognize her, although I thought she was really hot. Kind of kept my distance in a way because I wasn't sure what she would, I was also bigger too, like much heavier set. And then we reconnected, talked a little, exchanged numbers just to like talk and hang out. And when I left the guy's birthday party, apparently the dude
Sentinel energy levels rising.
kissed her,
Reestablishing power to core
or just
and
kind of
supplementary systems.
put himself on her in a way, I guess you could say. And she, you know how she's passive, so she kind of like went along with the kiss, but she really wasn't feeling it. And so the next day, I ended up texting her and said, "Hey, it's great to reconnect with you. You know, we should hang out sometime," and blah 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 blah. And then she texted me. She's like, "Damage control, damage control, damage control." I'm like, "Wait, what? I'm like, "The fuck happened?" And she tells me the dude kissed her and that he wants to. And apparently, she never knew the dude liked her. And after, I guess, he kissed her, he's like, "I'm feeling something. I think we should, we should probably take it to the next level. This isn't this." And I was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Wait, you never knew this dude liked you?" She's like, "No." I'm like, so he just went in for the kiss, and just now he's trying to go from home plate to third. Damn. I thought I moved fast, but that's faster than I ever have. So then we just started hanging out and talking, and I'd never made an advance towards her because yeah, I think he was a mix of both. He was bold and crazy. So I didn't try to make any advances towards Lehua at all. Because I wasn't sure if she was interested in me or not. And I just came out of a really bad relationship with a girl that was a heavy drug user. And was trying to get me into all that. Trying to get me high and drive and drink and do all this wild and crazy shit. So I came off of that. Well, I came off of my ex-wife and that. Because I went straight from my ex-wife to that bad relationship. And coming out of that relationship, I had a friend named Nova. And Nova was a girl I'd known for years. And I always liked her, but you know, for some reason we just never clicked like that. And then one night, you know, after I had hung out with Lehua, one night I went and got with her. And I went out to a club with the girl Nova. And then next thing I know, like, cause she was all on this one dude all night, and we kind of established that, you know, we're just friends. And so I was like, okay, cool, we're just friends, we're just hanging out, kicking it, whatever. And then we're in the club, and she's like, yo, I need to go home. She say, that's too far, can I just sleep at your place? I was like, yeah, sure, because I got to a point where I accepted that Nova and I were like not gonna be a thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, what's up, Narkshula? What's up? How's it going? So like I accepted that Nova and I weren't gonna be a thing, right? And so I just, okay, we're friends, you're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing, we're in the club, you know. And the other thing too is like when we were at the club, we were with her cousin, who I was trying to get with her cousin. And like, well, you know, if I can't have her, I'll go to her cousin. Her cousin is equally fine. Oh, I'm doing good. Just recounting my tales of my youth. So I thought my long lost youth. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna try to go for her cousin. She was going, because she was trying to set me up with her cousin too. So she was trying to very slowly out my eyes. She's trying to hook me up with her cousin, and her cousin had just got out of a bad relationship too. And I was like, okay, so I'm thinking something's gonna go on with the cousin. And you know, the cousin acts like a tease. Like one minute she's dancing on me, and then she's trying to do stuff with me, and the next minute she's not. And then it goes to you know, then it goes to a situation of her like cousin, she's not interested. So I'm like, okay, well, fine, whatever. Favorite Doom soundtrack so far is Doom 2016. So I'm like, all right, her cousin's not interested. All right, I'll just move on. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna stress about it. Rip and Tear, one of my favorite themes. So, you know, I move on from that. Like in that night, this is kind of how I am. Like, I keep things moving. Like, I don't stress about situations. Like, if a girl isn't interested in me, I just move on. Like, I don't do the whole trying to be playing the nice guy thing. I just move on. Like, I literally, I just keep it moving. And, you know, BFG division for I like BFG division with that too. Like BFG division was fucking nice. That was a nice that one went pretty hard. When I said Mekel don't fuck with that sim shit. No, I don't. Like I just move on. Like my thing is, and I was taught this young, although there was a period where I did simp when I had no gal and no game. And then like I told you guys before, I learned everything from watching Hitch. But, you know, one of the things that really just connected with me was either she will or she won't. And if she won't, oh shit. One of the moments where I'm like, yeah, that wasn't a wise idea. Yeah, like I move on. Like I don't do the whole, yeah, because the only thing I can control is just myself, you know, and that's just kind of a, you know, if someone's interested, cool. But if they're not, I'm not going to let that be the end of the world. And I know a lot of people that do allow shit like that to be the end of the world for them. And I'm like, I can't be one of those people. The way when did hell freeze over? Yeah, so you know, my thing is like I don't trip about shit like that. Like if a girl's not interested or, you know, whatever, I'm never gonna let that be one of those things where like I'm just gonna get depressed over something I can't control. Oh, Nakshalla, I've actually beat the game. I got a copy of the game early, so I know the story. I'm just playing it through on stream for. I told everyone I would. So, you know, like I don't stress about stuff like that. And no, Noctula, like the story for this game is just absolutely amazing. But yeah, so I don't stress about that kind of stuff. And so, you know, when I found out, I realized that her cousin wasn't interested. I kind of just moved on, and I was like, all right, whatever. So I just moved on, kept it moving. And so then, you know, I'm on the dance floor, I'm just chilling. And then Nova comes up to me and she's like, Mekel, she's like, I'm so drunk right now. And I'm like, you good? You need anything? And she's like, I'm so drunk. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, yo, let's go and get you home. She's like, no, just take me to your place. Yeah, I'll sleep it off, and then you can take me home in the morning. I'm like, all right, cool, we'll do that. So little did I know, as soon as I took her home, I took her back to my place. One of the things she said to me was,
"Is my time at an end? Let's see if
I thought it was hella funny.
survive this cursed city."
Like, one of the things that Nova ended up saying to me, she's like, hey, she was like, hey, she's like, Mekel, like, when I got back to my place, she said, Mekel, I want some dick. I was like, well, you could have got with dude you were dancing with. She's like, I know, but she's like, look, you're here right now, so he's like, if we fuck, he's like, you're not gonna hurt me with your dick, are you? I was like, wait, what? He's like, she's like, I've never been with a guy that's got a big dick. I was like, okay. Oh, shit. He's like, focus, detail. So I was like, I was caught off guard by this, right? And the reason I was caught off guard was because I honestly thought, yes, Daddy, she did. He said, how is YouTube won't demonetize this sort of shit? A singular word and they will. YouTube is full of horse shit, that's why. No worries. Thank you for coming through. He says, "Stay with me, bro. Details." So, oh shit, fangirl, you're still here? Oh god. So I was like, wait, are you I was like, wait, are you sure? She's like, yeah. I'm like, I thought we established that we were just friends though. She's like, well, I'm like, well, what? And she's like, well, you know, I was just thinking. She said, you know, why not? I'm like, why not what? She's like, you know, I'm feeling good. You're looking good. I'm like, you're probably only saying that because I'm drunk. 'Cause you're drunk, right? She's like, no, I think you're cute. She said, I just, you know, I didn't want to get in a relationship with you. I was like, okay. Okay, so let me pause the game. It's story time. It's story time. I guess I need to go ahead and stop it and just talk about it. So anyway. He says, now there's a girl here, Mekel, who doesn't want to tell the story. He said, this is what happens when people get drunk. See, the thing is, I wasn't drunk. She was. So I didn't want to have sex with her because at the same time, I'm like, I didn't want it to be a situation. Oh, fuck it. Let's go ahead and do it. I didn't want it to be one of those situations where, like, I do something with her and then it comes back and I get in trouble. It's like, you know, the whole consensual thing. So, like, so what happened? See, what had happened was I said that to her, and then what she did, she gave me this look, and I was like, okay, I guess it is what it is. I missed my opportunity. So I was gonna walk. I was walking away. She grabs my arm, spins me around, grabs me by my shirt like this. Like if I could grab my shirt, she grabs me by my shirt like this and yanks me towards her, and then starts kissing me, and pushes me onto the bed, snatches off her top, and Nova got some big old titties. Oh my god! Not as big as Australian chicks, but they're big titties nonetheless, right? So she takes the top off, snatches off my belt, giving me some of that chrome dome, and I'm over here like, so I was like, are you sure? She's like, if you say it one more fucking time, she said, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, punch you in the fucking nuts. It's because it's story time. That's why we got the campfire music. We're sitting around the fire and I'm just telling the story. So then her and I So we start fucking, right? Or actually, we start beating cheeks. I was beating them cheeks. And then I beat the cheeks. I bust up in it. And then... no, we fall asleep. And the next day, I wake up. I'm like, yeah, that really happened. And then she wakes up. And I was like, oh gosh, she's sober. So I'm like, oh, so what happened was the reason you're in my bed, we're both naked, and she's like, we fucked, didn't we? I was like, yeah. You don't remember, do you? She's like, bits and pieces. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, so, how are you feeling? And she's like, I'm feeling, she's like, I've got a headache. I was like, oh, I can go and get you some aspirin. I can get you some water, some aspirin, some juice. I'm like, I got some of that in my fridge. Let me go and get it. She's like, that's cool. She said, but you know what cures a headache? I was like, what? She said, some really good head. I was like, wait, what? She's like, some good head. I'm like you giving me head or me giving you head? She's like, either, but since you brought it up, and she grabbed my head and just was like, she said, then she's like, yeah, she said, make me come, and she said, I want you to eat me so good, my toes curl. I was like, yeah, all right. Let me go to work. And so we're fucking again, and we stop because we both get hungry. We go to the Jack in the Box down the street from my house, get food, hop in the shower, clean up, and then I'm thinking, all right, so I'm gonna take her home. Nope. She whips off her panties, and she's like, no, she's like, you make me feel real good. She said, I want you to dick me down again. I was like, bet. All right. That's why I pull out the Birdman thing. I'm like, so so we start fucking again, right? So we start fucking again, and then she's like, oh shit, I gotta go to work. No, this isn't a porno. This is okay. So here's the thing though. One Eye, she worked at a porn shop, but it's not porno, but she worked at a porn store. So we started fucking, and then she's like, oh shit, I gotta go to work. She's like, let me hop back in the shower and let me get cleaned up, and then we'll go to work. I'm like, all right, cool. Let me go throw my pants on. She said, no, you coming in the shower with me. And then she grabs me by my dick, pulls me in the shower, and pulls me in the bathroom to go get in the shower with her. And then I'm like, all right, cool. So you want me to wash your back, right? She's like, no. She said, I want you to fuck me and make this pussy yours. I was like, all right. So Birdman, I'm like, all right. So I beat them cheeks in the shower, and then I busted again. I'm like, yo, I can't keep busting like this. Shit. I said, I gotta reload at some point. And I already shot off 6 rounds. So we finish in the shower, clean up, Oh, we're still friends to this day. We're still friends to this day. And Reggae, welcome to the family, because this is shit that we do every fucking stream. We are unfiltered. And if you haven't already, if you want to, if anyone's watching, you haven't joined the Discord and you enjoy this, we have way more shit in the Discord. So what had happened was, from there, so we're driving, so I'm driving to take her to work, right? And so as I'm driving, she reaches over, undoes my pants, pulls out my dick, and then starts giving me head while I'm driving. So I'm over here like, I'm trying to focus while I got it's an hour drive from where I work, from where I was living to where she worked. So I'm like, yo, yo, One Eye Nova is a fucking freak, my guy. He is a freak. So she's giving me head while I'm driving. I'm over here like, and yo, I'm not even bullshitting you guys. I'm not even bullshitting you guys. I was like, she was. So to my guys that have had some really good head, and I'm talking about head so good that you fucking bust, like that level of good head, she was giving me that head. And as I'm driving, I'm on the freeway, I'm like, oh, she made me bust the 7th time. And then I was like, okay, so you're gonna tuck it away. As soon as we hit a stoplight, I'm gonna zip it up. She's like, no, I'm not done with you. She, okay, it may be kind of graphic to some folks, but she cum swallowed, right? And then went back to town. I'm over here like, God damn, I won't live. She's like snoo. You know that episode of Family Guy? I'm like, oh my God. And then makes me bust again while I'm going 90 on a 45. I'm like, shit. Then we get to her job, right? And so like, we get to her job. She clocks in and she's like, can you take me over to my house? So her house or the apartment where she stays at is like 5 minutes from where her job is. So we go over to her house and then she gets an energy drink, puts on, like, freshens up some more. And then I'm sitting on the couch like, yo, I'm beat. So I'm sitting on the couch just sprawled out like this. I'm just like, yo, I'm like, I need a goddamn Viagra. I ain't busted like 7 nuts so far. I can't, I'm like, I don't think I can keep going. And then she comes out of her bedroom and then proceeds to like crawl, like, you know how she just like, I'm laying like this, my head's up like this, and I'm just like kind of dozed off. She undoes my shit again, starts sucking me off again, and then I'm like, yo, are you Bet, are you serious? You serious right now? Yeah, as my voice is cracking right now as I'm saying serious, I was like, what? Like, you gonna break me in half? She's like, I'm gonna grind you into the ground. So she takes her pants off, pulls the panties to the side, gets on top. Man, it went from me beating her cheeks to her beating the fuck out of my goddamn dick. My dick was like, I need to follow a restraining order. Bro, I'm over here like she's beating my dick so damn hard with her pussy. I'm like, I'm about to come. She's like, you better fucking hold that in. I'ma come first. She's like, she starts beating. God damn. And then she busts and she's like, she's a squirter too, right? I left that detail out. She's a squirter. She's squirting all over my dick. And then she's like, oh God, I came. I'm like, I'm about to, she said, you better not fucking come again. She said, not yet. She said, I need one more time. She said, I need you to fuck me till I come one more time. I'm like, you gotta go to work though. She's like, shut up. She said, fuck me already. I was like, okay. So she comes again and I bust for the 8th time. And then she asked me, she's like, she asked me, she's like, how many times have you come? I'm like, I've came like 8 times. She's like, damn, I got a new record. I'm like, wait, a new what? She's like, most I've ever got a guy to do is 3 times. She's like, I got you to do 8. She said, I need to even that out. She said, I'm gonna make you come 2 more times. I'm like, I don't think you can make me come. She's like, and she gave me a look and raised her eyebrow and then went to sucking me off again. And then just got back on top of me and just rolled the fuck out of me. And then I'm like, okay, that's 9. She's like, give me 1 more. And then I bent her ass over and just beat them cheeks from behind and busted. And then in the back of my head, I'm like, I ain't came in this bitch like 9 times. So at some point, she's probably got to be pregnant. But the pussy is really fucking good. So after that, I take her to work. So after that, I take her to work, right? And then she's like, I get off in about, she said, I get off in 7 hours. I'm like, that's cool. All right. I said, we should hang out again. She's like, no, you're picking me up from work. We're going to finish what we started last night. I'm like, finish? I'm like, can I get a goddamn Senzu bean? God damn. So I'm like, all right, so I'm gonna drive home. She said, no, you go to my house and she said, here's the key. She said, I got food. I got, whatever. She said, you just make yourself at home. And then, I pick her up. And then she gets off work. She closes the porn shop that she's at, right? And best believe I told all this stuff to Lehua too. She's fully aware of this. So, and there's going to be a crossover between her and Lehua I'm getting to it. I'm just in the details right now. So what had happened was I pick her up from work, right? And she comes into the car and she's like, I can't wait anymore. She said, fuck me right here. I'm like, in the parking lot? She said, yeah. She said, put me on the hood of your car and just fuck me. I'm over here like, yo, is this fake taxi or some shit? Am I on X-Vid? God damn. And I'm like hesitating, like she's like, she said, "Are you a man or are you a bitch? If you're a man, fuck me like a man." She said, "Make me your bitch." I'm like, I'm like, I ain't no bitch, so. So I fucked her on the car, right? Fucked her on the car. Fucked her in the car. Yo, what's up, Tooth and Nero? And then, yo, this girl is straight savage. It's just savage. A goddamn nymphomaniac, man. So then, this is one of my escapades of how Lehu and I became a couple. So then, we go from that, right, to I'm driving to her home. I'm driving her to her home, and and when we get to her home, we end up fucking, right? We fuck again, time and time. She got like 7 more busts out of me. So we at 17 right now. We ain't hit 20 yet. So she got 7 more out of me. Then I fall asleep. She falls asleep. She hits a blunt. I wasn't smoking weed, so she smoked the blunt. Then passed out, right? And then wakes, and then I wake up. What's up, Umair? I wake up. I shit you not. I open my eyes and she is on top of me. Yo, what's up, Chipz? She's on top of me, riding the fuck out of my dick. I'm like, yo, you. I straight said to her, I'm like, yo, you just raped me. And she's like, your dick was hard and I was up and I was horny. I'm like, damn. So she keeps going. She keeps going. And that's number 18. I busted, that's number 18. And then I'm like, yo, I gotta go pick my mom up from the airport. So we're driving to pick my mom up from the airport, right? And then she decides to give me head on the way to the airport. And that's number 19. And then we pick up my mom. And my mom's like, she said, Mekel, your car smells a little musky. I'm like, I know, I left some food in here and it just, and my gym clothes. So, so we take my mom to her place, and my mom had she had like a 2-bedroom, and I had a spot I could stay in, right? So I go there, and so Nova and I go up in there, right? And what had happened was my mom was like, oh, I'm tired. I'm just gonna take a nap. So she does that, and we go in the other room, right? We're in the other room, and I'm just like, yo, I'm tired. My legs hurt. My abs hurt. My back hurts. My neck hurts. My arms hurt. My fingers hurt. My tongue hurts. My teeth hurt. My mouth hurts. My jaw got locked jaw. I'm like, the hair on my head hurts. I'm like, I just need to lay down for a minute. And then the next thing I know, she's like, she whips my dick out again. She's like, she said, your dick don't hurt that much. It's still up. So we fuck in my mom's guest room. And that's number 20. And then we're like, she's like, look, She said, you got to go drop me off. And she said, then we gonna you got to drop me off at work. I'm like, yeah, I can't pick you up because I gotta do an overnight shift at the hospital. And so, so on the way to take her, this is from where my mom lived to where she lived is like in half an hour. So she sucked me off and while fingering herself, right? Made me bust again. She came and squirted, right? Here, like I said, she's a squirter. And then I'm over here like, I'm looking at her pants. She's like, I gotta go get a new pair of pants so you can take me to my house. I go over to, we take her to her house. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait in the car. She said, no, you come in the house with me. Go in the house, then we fuck again. That's another nut I busted. Then I take her to the house. I take her to a job. And then she's like, she said, that was a really good time. She said, I've never been dicked like that before. I'm like, I've never been. I'm like, I've never had that experience either. So, I'm like, I'm like, over the last day, keep in mind, guys, this all happened within a day and a half. So one whole day and half a day. 22 times I busted nuts in this girl. So I asked her, I'm like, so what does this mean? Does this mean I'm like, does this mean that like are we a thing now since you know we've been fucking or fangirl, let me check. Yep, I'm demonetized. I got demonetized. So anyway, I'm over here like, are we a couple now? Like, are we? I'm like, are we dating? I know we can say Corona now. I'm like, are we dating, or are we a couple? What are we? She's like, no, we're still friends. She said, I just really want to fuck, and she said, and she said you were there and you were looking good. She's like you're looking good right now. And then I was like, wait, like I'm looking. She's like, yeah. She said, fuck me again. So we did. So I'm like, okay, so we're friends with benefits. And she's like, yeah. She said, but you got really good dick. She said, she said, I'm not gonna lie. She said, I think I'm addicted to your dick. She's saying you get really good head, and I'm like, okay. All right. You have a good day at work. I'm gonna go home now. So I go home, and not even half an hour later, Lehua calls me and wants to hang out. So I go hang out with Lehua. And she can verify this entire story. She knows. She's seen the text messages, the pictures, the video footage. Yes, I had video footage. I had to save some memories. So so we end up hanging out, right? We at her place, just hanging out, playing some ghouls and goblins or super ghosts and goblins, and then we go out to a rave, start dancing, and then next thing you know, then Lehua starts dancing on me, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm not thinking anything of it because I'm still not recovered from Nova. And then next thing I know, Lehua starts holding my hand. And I'm like, okay. All right. And then I go back to her. We go back to her place, and then we make out and stuff. And then, you know, one thing led to another, and then Lehua and I hooked up. And then from there, because, you know, I got all these hickeys on my neck and shit from Lehua, right? Lehua has to go to work. And then, then there was this other chick named Katie. Yeah. There's another chick. Her name is Catherine Takanishi. Japanese chick. So so Katie and I, so she hits me up, I go hang out with her, and then her and I end up fucking, right? And then I pick up Lehua, and I don't feel bad about any of this because Lehua and I don't have a title at this point. So, oh yeah, I busted a nut with Katie. That's one nut. So I then dropped Katie off in Kaneohe at her job. Picked up Lehua, hung out with her some more. We fooled around again. And then then I take her home. And then I pick up my mom. And my mom needs to go run some errands. So as I pick up my mom, and Noah's like, can you pick me up from work? I'm like, yeah, I got my mom with me. She's like, that's fine. We can just fucking we can go in the back and just fuck real quick. She said, I just really want you and I want your dick. I'm like, okay. So we go to Nova's place. We go to Nova's job, right? And Nova's like, hey, auntie. Because my mom loved Nova and Nova loves my mom, right? So she goes and gives her a hug. And then she goes and throws her arms around me like this, right? Now Nova's like 5 foot. Nova's 5'1". I'm 6'2". Nova's 5'1". She throws her arms around me, and next thing I know, she's like doing this on. She said, "What is this?" With her fingers, she does that. I'm like, What do you mean? What is this? She's like, what is this? They're ickies? She's like, I didn't give you that. So what bitch gave you that? I was like, wait, what do you mean? What bitch gave me that? She's like, who did that? What's her name? Where's she at? I'm like, why? I'ma fuck that bitch up. I'm like, no, you're not. She's like, who did this then? She's like, Mekel, you're mine. Nobody else gets to have you. I was like, wait, trying to connect the dots here. You said we were just friends with benefits. She's like, no, you were my, she's like, no, you're my man. So what bitch did this? So my mom was like, she's like, you two finally got together? She's like, yeah, auntie. She's like, yeah. She's like, do you know who Mekel did? She's like, who Mekel cheated on me with? I'm like, cheated? Wait, when were we? I was like, when were we in a relationship? She said, the moment you put your dick in me, that's when. Hey girl, you recorded. I was like, before she's like, no, when she said when we started fucking, she said, you were mine. I was like, I'm confused. She's like, then she looked at, oh my God. Then she does this. She pulls my other, she's like, who did that? Cause I had scratches on me, right? And then she spins me around and lifts my shirt up on my back. She's like, why do you have scratches on your back, Mekel? She said, is that the same bitch? I'm like, so not the same. It's a different girl. So when did we become a couple? You said you said and my voice is cracking like this. I'm like, you said we were just friends with benefits. She's like, read between the lines, Mekel. She said, I'm your girl. And you're mine. I'm like, she's like, if you want to keep me, you want to keep hitting this, and you better go drop those other two bitches. I was like, so she's like, either you drop them or I'll go and make sure they get dropped. I was like, what do you mean by that? She said, you know, all I got to do is call my cousin up and we'll ride deep. It'd be like, she said, we'll ride deep and mob. She said, so who's the bitch? I was like, what? And then she snatches my phone. She's like, oh, her name's Lehua? That's her name? She's like, okay. She said, let me go. She said, let me go find her. I'm like, no. We're not. She's like, she said, no, you're mine. And you, she said, how? Are you going to cheat on me like that? She said, so a little backstory about Nova. Nova's 5'1", but is a scrapper. No, Lehua wasn't there. She's at work, but she found her name through my phone. So Nova is the type, you know those types of people that'll make a phone call, and when they make a phone call, and somebody gets hurt, that's Nova. So like when my ex-wife, you know, I tell you, came in, found cheated on me with my best friend and all the other shit. So when I called Nova and told Nova that my ex-wife had did that, Nova made a phone call, and my ex-wife, when we went to divorce court, right? We were going for the hearings. My ex-wife went there with a black eye, a broken arm, and missing yeah. So yeah, I didn't want her to do that to the Lehua. And this is why I've learned my thing about you don't fuck with girls from the west side if you're in Hawaii, because they pull this kind of shit, which is why Desiree, if you're watching, we cool, but you from the west side, y'all bitch is crazy. So right, so y'all crazy. You know it, Desiree. You know you West Side girls is crazy. Come on now. Don't even play. So what had happened was yeah, you don't fuck with the girls from the West Side. So what happened was Nova said, she said, I'm gonna give you 3 days to make a decision. If you gonna, she said, if you're gonna stick with me or you gonna stick with them bitches. She said, and if you choose them, it's gonna be consequences. So I was like, consequences? She said, you remember what I did to your ex-wife? You think I won't do that to her? I'm like, and if I choose you, she said, if you choose me, then all your female friends, I don't care who they are, you're gonna cut ties with all of them. She said, I don't want you around no women. If it's not me, you're not fucking around with them. She said, you ain't dicking no other girls down. See, that's my dick now. I get it whenever, wherever, and however I want it. She said, this is your pussy. She said, you can have it whenever. She said, you can. She said, even if I'm at work, she said, you can walk up. She can walk up and just bend me over and take it if you want it. I'm like, okay. She said, but if I even get the suspicion that you're talking to another girl, she said, I'll make a phone call. I'm like, so, right. She said, because you hurt me, Mekel. You hurt me. She said, I thought we had something real special, and you go and you fuck 2 other bitches. I'm like, what? She's like, you didn't realize? She said, I was falling in love with you. I was like, hold up. How did we get to you're not interested, to you were trying to hook me up with your cousin, to you snooed the fuck out of me, to you love me? She's like, she said, I'm just a very sensitive girl, Mekel. You just really hurt me. Yo, Tooth, no fucking lie. My mom is over here like, she's like, Nova, honey, she said, I do, she said, I do think, you know, you guys do have some things to work out, but, she's like, I think it's best that you two just stay friends and nothing happens to anyone. Okay, and here's another thing. My mom carries my mom carries a Glock, right? And I'm not making any of this shit up. You can ask Lehua, she will tell you all of this. So my mom's like, you know, honey, I do love you, and you know, I think you and Mekel would make a great couple, but it's clear that, you know, now's not when this needs to happen. And Mekel probably needs to see other people. I highly suggest that you should probably go see other people. And if anything happens, then I don't want to have to, you know, pay a visit to you with Pearly. And I don't think you want to sit and have a conversation with Pearly. Calls her Glock Pearly. So she's like, so do we have an understanding? She said, I know you two had fun, but it's time you guys went your separate ways and just remain friends, and no more having intercourse between the two of you, okay? She's like, okay, Auntie, I'm just really hurt because I really love him. She said, I understand. It's just now's not the time, okay, honey? Yo, my mom is yo, ask Lehua. Ask Lehua. My mom is a G. My mom is a G. I'm not bullshitting none of this story. You can ask Lehua. She will verify this shit. So then I'm driving home, driving my mom home. My mom's like, she said, Mekel, she said, so quite a lot of things have happened in this last day and a half to two that you've been hanging out with Nova. And, you two had intercourse several times, from what I remember her saying. In many inappropriate places. She said, I'm gonna tell you this. Keep your dick in your pants and screen the next girl that you sleep with. Find out if they have a medical condition and if they're crazy. If they have, mental health issues, then I can cure that with Pearly, but I would rather not to, because you are my baby boy and I'm supposed to protect you. And I'd rather you not do this again. So then I go back and then pick up Lehua, introduce Lehua to my mom, and then they hit it off. And then there you go. Yeah, that's my story. Now that I recount that story, I'm kind of like, I'm realizing how fucking dangerous of a situation I probably was in. Like, you know how we talk about, we joke about, oh, wake up with your balls hanging. I kind of get the feeling she probably would have cut my dick and my nuts off. I'm still cool with Nova. We're still cool. Apparently, I was the last guy that she ever got with, right? So I hurt her so much that she went lesbian. So she's engaged to this lesbian girl. But she still sometimes messages me about how much she misses me. So, yeah, I guess I fucked the girl till she turned lesbian. I guess that's the moral of the story. I guess that's the story. So like even her mom was like because her mom loved me too, right? Her mom was like, I really wish you two would have gotten together. I really do. If you guys are liking this, you like this type of commentary of my personal escapades, as well as the games and stuff, please make sure to hit the like button. We have channel memberships, Patreon, donations, super chats, all that. Yeah. So, you said that's how lesbians are made. I'm a spatula turning people. You see? Wait, David, what do you mean a theory? A pattern? Oh. Is it what this is about? Me and well, that's the story. That's how we got together. Is the reconnection, and I just kind of talked about the in between. You said, "Mommy, where do lesbians come from?" So let me tell you about it. God damn, I'm not that terrible. Oh god, you said, okay, I'm done for now. Enjoy yourselves, and crazy people need love too, so tell them to find another crazy bitch to hook up with. It keeps swiping right. All right, Rogue, you have a good one, man. You said endless banging almost got me killed. It did. It really did. It's the darkest before dawn, as they say. You said, I thought you said rule number 1 was don't fuck crazy. Yeah, I learned that rule after I fucked crazy. That's why it's my responsibility to tell young men, don't fuck crazy. All right, Desiree. The first rule of crazy: there is no crazy. You gotta learn shit somehow. So. Oh yes, I got plenty of crazy stories. Okay. I think I told you the guys the story of where I almost got kidnapped, right, by the Russian chick. Is it funny how Desi and Rogue left at the same time? Okay, I thought I told you guys that story. Yeah, I'm sure you don't want to hear about me getting kidnapped by a Russian chick, right? Or chicks, it's plural, there's more than one. I'm sure you guys want to hear about that. Well, see, what had happened was, see, oh God. You said you're half Ukraine. We don't fuck about. No, y'all don't fuck about. Oh my lord, my lord. Oh. Wait, I thought I told you guys the story about me getting kidnapped. Did I really not? Have I seriously not told you guys about that story? He said, "Oh, Fangirl," he said, "I'm new here. Are you enjoying your time here, Fangirl?" Look, man, in a 5-hour live stream, sometimes we miss a few things. Okay, so you think I did, but it was before Allspark. He said, "Next you're gonna have this. You're gonna have this one time at Bandcamp story. Is this a gaming stream or a therapy session?" He said, "The answer is no, Mekel. We wouldn't forget a story like that." Okay, so I guess I put the controller down so I can talk about this, right? So what had happened was, this is a time when I was at the club, right? Because you guys know I used to be a club promoter, and there was these Russian chicks that were like really hot, and I was dancing with one. My friend was dancing with the other, and then when they were ready to leave, they told my friend, "We don't want to go home with you. We want him to come with us," right? So they were speaking. They were looking. look. They were speaking English, right? I didn't know they spoke Ukrainian or Russian or whatever, right? So my friend was upset because they didn't want him. They just wanted me. I've never had a twosome before, or well, not a twosome, a threesome. So I was like, all right, I'm about to have some fun. We get in the car and then we start driving, and then I'm in the back seat, just chilled out like this, right? And they're in the front seat, and then they keep looking back at me, smiling, and then they start speaking Russian, and I'm like, huh? Just having full-on conversation, and they just smiling, giggling, and laughing. They point at me and then smile, and I'm like, where do you live? And they're like, "Oh, we live in Wahiwa on the west side." They're like, "We're gonna have a lot of fun with you tonight." I'm like, um, oh, okay. They're like, "Are you thirsty?" Like a little. They're like, "Here, drink some of this." Because they drove into town. So so what what had happened was, she gave me, imagine this is a bottle of water, right? So she dropped something in it, right? And shook it and was like, "Here." And I'm like, what did you drop into it? She's like, "Something to make you feel better." And she's like, "Are you still on edge?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Hold on." And she's like, "Here's a pill. If you just take this pill, you'll definitely feel a lot better." And she said, "We're gonna have so much fun with you tonight." I'm like, I said, "Look, I said, look, I just realized I have to open up at the store in the morning, so you can pull me over. You can pull over right here. Just let me out." And I'm like, "Look, you're some lovely girls. I know we'd have an amazing time together, but unfortunately, right now, I don't think is the right time." And because if I'm like, if we're gonna do this, I really want to be able to give you my full and undivided attention to the two of you, and to you, full undivided attention both ways. So I'm gonna get out here. Don't worry about calling me. I'll call you. She's like, "You don't have my number." Yes, I do. I got your number. Don't worry about it. Semantics. And we, I look forward to seeing you guys next time, and I will see you. I get out of the car, and as I'm getting out of the car, they're speaking Russian again, right? And then they drive up a block or two up the street, and there's this drunk dude, probably military, right? And I always saw him in the club all the time. And I ended up, so they ended up taking him. Like, he got in the car with him. They cat called him. He got in the car, and no bullshit, I never saw homeboy again. I saw them. I never saw homeboy again, though. Every weekend, those two girls would take some dude home, and I'd never see the guy. And here's it: you gotta look at it from my perspective as a club promoter. As you know, as a club promoter, I know my regulars, right? People who are gonna come in. I never saw these guys come back. Fangirl, you said Hawaii scary fucked up stories. So I thought I wanted to go to Hawaii. You know? So yeah, I almost got abducted. At least I think so. He said they harvest in Oregon. I don't know, man. I just never saw dude again. No, I've never seen never saw that guy or any of the other regulars that they would go home with those girls. I never saw them again. They never came back the following weekend. And every weekend, it was always the same faces. That's some evil fuckery. It's plot twist. This is actually a horror. I wish it was. Said he wouldn't kill my baby face. I mean, clubbing's not all terrible. Oh shit. He said, it's all fun and games until someone gets kidnapped. He said, you've told this story before. Okay, so I have told this one. You said maybe the sex trade wants males now. This human trafficking in Hawaii is not as bad as it once was, but it's still bad. So I wonder about the specific male, a male versus female slave. This is the life and times of Kasanova. He's so interesting. 51% women, 21% male, and 20. Oh damn. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. So I guess it's safe to say I have some very interesting escapades, right? This game looks really good. Yeah, this is honestly right now. For now, this is my game of the year. To say nothing. I do have insurance.
Dear to me, my brothers and sisters, but he is weak. Your hate must match his will. Only then will you be truly saved.
Sure. Wow, it's more like it. That boss. These is dropping. Ain't it though? Interesting to put an extremely molly by dude. So you like this outside a lot. Yeah, that's the one thing about this one. Is like it's really not compared to the first one linear. Damn it. You see, maybe you're canceling your plans. Those are my experiences. You talk to Lehua, she's never had a bad experience like that. I mean, I guess it's bad to say this, but the UK person do well in Hawaii? Yeah. A lot of people I know from the UK that live here. They mainly just work and go to the beach and stuff. Huh. Damn. He said, plus you and Lehua don't care about me. You call me. Fuck you. Stop being a cunt. It's okay, Spirit. Just call them real northern swear words. They'll never understand you. It's a real northern. Spirit can teach the Hawaiian population how to swear from. All right, fangirl. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully you enjoyed my stories. Oh, God. Ugh, Jesus. Ugh. So, have I bored you guys? I'm not, since I've expanded on all those stories. So no, I'm just playing Doom Eternal as well. Yeah, you just enjoying the game at the moment. You're watching both the movie and the stream. Still kind of trying to process the Nova story. Well, it is a true story. I'm not bullshitting that.
Lies in his destruction. The myth of the Slayer's strength is exposed now to us. Can you see it, brothers? He has lost the resolve to continue. Eat his soul. I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
The fact that you can literally use the threat to stop him. Oh, shoot. Oh. My mom is very, very old school. To Kai's religion. Doom guy equals spirit confirmed.
Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Ever seen you and Doom guy in the same room together?
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Ugh. So, Spirit, you say you're still trying to process the Nova story. What about the Nova story you're trying to process? I'm sure you guys have heard crazy stories before.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
If that's story time, I've never been so glad to be old school. I've only heard stories like that. Oh god. This is all in
So the whole dynamic. I'm honestly kind of surprised you weren't left with any. You were left with any genitalia. Mekel is stealing porno stars. It's funny because I always get the same reaction. I remember when I first told Lehua about all this, she was kind of like in shock, I guess you could say. So this game is going to take a few plays. Like everything, there's a lot of value. I definitely do need to get the season pass for this. No, when I told her that story with Nova, like the other side that she didn't see it with it, and then all my other sexual escapades. He said, Mekel telling Luhu of his sexual escapades is like How I Met Your Mother. It takes 9 seasons to get to the point where he's married. Damn. I give up. So your ex-girlfriend became a lesbian after you guys broke up? Was it amicable? Wait. Wait, hold up. She had a friend break up with you? Yeah, I don't understand that kind of stuff. I don't understand why people do that. Like, if you're gonna break up with me, have the balls to say it to my face. And you know what? Anthony, you say your ex-girlfriend is still your best friend, manipulating and cutting ties with me. That's control abusive piece of garbage she was with. I know this guy was a real piece of work. She couldn't do anything by herself. She couldn't wear the clothes she wanted. I mean, no offense to your ex. I have never understood the logic of people that get with these folks that are, other than the grass is always, you know, the idea that the grass is greener on the other side.
connection successful. You are now in control of the Revenant drone. You may use it to reclaim your property.
Dang, so you still see her around town? He said, her best friend, when it comes to guys, she can be a complete idiot. She was the worst, has the worst judgment and refuses to learn. Tell me about a guy, right? Yes, detective. I see, you're more patient than I am. I don't. Certain things with some women, I'm kind of like, no. You're way more lenient than I am. I'd be like, you dumb bitch. Why are you with this guy? He makes me feel this guy. I don't fucking care. Feel being a dumb bitch. That's just how I am. I don't have tolerance to people. Like, I don't even deal with any of my exes either. We still talk, but we don't hang out. I mean, the friendship's good. It's cool. I'm not friends with any of my exes. Like, it's kind of a, when I'm done. So this is my personality when it comes to women and to people. When I'm done, I'm done. Like, I don't bother with them anymore. I know it's not something everybody does or should do. That's just how I am. I'm so to the point where I'm like, I just cannot deal with certain types of people. And I've always had this experience where when a girl breaks up with me, we end up getting back, they end up wanting to get back together, and I'm like, no. Like, no, we ain't going down that route. Yeah, just weren't compatible. Oh, I mean, like I said, like, that's cool. If it works out, it works out. That's perfectly fine to me. And guys, like, you're of no use to me anymore. So what is everybody up to? You said watching your niece lose her mind being trapped indoors. There's not much in your room. Thinking about something to eat. Man. Do you like how much harder this is? Like, I mean, to me, it's the only thing I dislike is the shit. And honestly, the only thing I really dislike about this game is the having to waste your shotgun shells. You know, because I just, to me, it doesn't make sense. Devin is a hard age to entertain. To make melee attacks for East Coast. Yeah, it desperately needs it.
Attention, all cultist base personnel. Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive. I repeat, the priest must survive.
Is it? It's crazy I get to do that when melee is such. I think they could probably fix it with the patch, but it's weird. Yeah, she's a good kid. With a very outgoing personality, which is opposite of myself. He said, "What do you think about WrestleMania supposedly being?" Oh, I thought they confirmed it. It was over 2 nights. I mean, I'm not against it. I do think that they do need to turn WrestleMania into a smaller show in the sense of like not be as long as it currently is. I currently think it's way too long. I don't want to put a damper on things, Mekel, but the image and contact. Guys, yeah, well, different strokes, different folks. Well, I saw he put a notification up that he was gonna stream this. Well, look, given that Fabian is also streaming this, I'll say this. If you guys would rather watch his stream, you can. Like, I'm not gonna be upset or bothered by that. So, free reign. I don't. I mean, a lot of people are streaming this at the moment, so. No, but I'm just saying, like, if anyone wants to watch his, it's fine. Like, I'm not. I like to say the porno stuff. I just don't, people to feel like they gotta choose one or the other. So I'm like, if y'all want to go, it's fine. I'm not gonna be bothered by that. I know a lot of his streams have started to occur at the same time as when I stream, so it's like. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm just saying, like, if you guys would want to, there's the option to. I'm not gonna. I want you to feel like you know. There's stolen porno, but there is so much free porno. You cycle those crazy people you love so much. I know that I can be I know I can be a bit much for some folks who may want, more of a video game feel. Nah, bro, we want pineapples. But Desiree posted in the Discord is hilarious. Just here at the same time. The video games are a bonus. I'm here because of you, best people. It's too late. This community has corrupted me. I'm sad to say. That's by hentai. You know, so the first thing I think of too now is like hentai when I see these damn tentacle porn. Man, I forgot what the hell I did here. It can never be too many tentacles, but there should be a limit time. It reached peak tentacle. All right, so. So has anyone played that Castlevania fan game called Castlevania The Card Chronicles? Because the Wallachia game that I'm gonna be playing is how far am I in? Probably like 1/3 of the way through. No, there haven't been any others. So,
Are you growing tired, Slayer? We will break your will yet.
So the Wallachia game is made by, so the a la carte game, well, the Le Card Chronicles game was made by a group of fan the Le Card Chronicles. So it was made by it was a fan-made game to explain like the in-between, you know, Symphony of the Night going forward. And so yeah, so it's a fan-made game to explain the difference between Symphony of the Night and the rest of the series, and then they decided to make their own type of game exploring the origins of Vlad the Impaler. And so it's kind of like a it's kind of like actually, let me pull it up here. that's their Twitter. And it's got like the original voice actor who did Alucard, so Robert Belgrade and more. Which voice actor? So Tales of Symphonia. Here's a question for you guys. Would you guys want to see the Wallachia game, or would you rather see Tales of Symphonia tonight? I'm down with either, but I want your guys' input. The parkour Doom style. Either way, sounds like fun. Dragon marked for death.
I do not fear you. This match is not won yet. Come find me, Slayer. I will be waiting.
What about you, Tooth? What is your input? Yeah, so we got 2 for Symphonia. Either is fine. Symphonia or this game called Wallachia Reign of Dracula. Kind of like a Castlevania indie game. There's a 3 for Symphonia. So here's the second question. Do you guys want... Yeah, because this stream's already demonetized. I'm not making anything from this stream. Would you guys want me to start earlier? Like I could end the stream here and start up Symphonia in like an hour? Or do this for another hour and start it 2 hours later? Oh, up to you guys. Y'all watching. I want to know what y'all want to see. All right. Let me get through this wave and then we'll end the stream here. Sleep. What is that? Oh man. Ugh. Jeez.
The priest has stopped moving. I will lock in signal now.
The Doom guy never heard of no 9 to 5. Alright. Here we go, we beat the level. Alright, so with that being said, we will pick up this stream in about an hour. We'll start with some Tales of Symphonia. And you said, I honestly find this game similar to 2016 in the fact that it's only fun in short bursts. But yeah, we'll play some Tales of Symphonia. We'll pick up where we left off last time, and then Tifa cup size is what? Her cup size is a double D.
The mark of my dignity shall scar thy DNA.
Oh. Yeah, she's a double D. She should be a triple D. They've been fucking amazing, man. Thanks for it. I'll see you later on the next stream. Yeah. Give me some time to get some coffee. I can make some coffee and something to eat, and I'll be pumped and ready for the next stream. I hope you guys had fun on this one, even though I was talking about my escapades, which I laugh at it, but then I look back on it, man, I was in some crazy fucking situation. That's probably the. No, that's not the worst one. I still got more stories I could tell. But anyway, if you liked it, hit the like button. Thank you, David, for the $2 super chat, because I mean, yeah, YouTube's like, you're completely demonetized. You're not getting anything for this stream. And I appreciate you doing that. You didn't have to do it. But if you guys tune in for the next episode of I Medley will. You know, that could actually be a show we could do. That would be funny. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, hit the like button, share it with someone. If you know anyone else that'd like to come into our group and have fun, definitely have them come through. Invite them to the Discord, and you guys you enjoy the channel. Hashtag so what happened was. If you enjoy the channel, you enjoy the stream, the content we put out, make sure you hit the like button, share, subscribe. If you want to support what we do, super chats like David just did, donations, Patreon and channel memberships are all available. But with that being said, completely optional. You don't have to. I catch you guys on the next one. Deuces, wow. Too sweet. Be the elite. And I see y'all when I see you.